Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Hope you guys are having a great evening, guys. Yeah, we got some really weird shit going on. Wall Street Journal released an article yesterday that basically equates that basically any sort of UAP testimony was spawned from government hazings. Yeah. That's the new going consensus, is majority of testimony has come from people that were hazed in the government, and they thought that they're part of a cover-up, and they signed NDAs when in fact they weren't. It was a hazing ritual. Yeah, I don't know, guys. There's some weird shit going on here, so that's a something. Yeah. Today on holy fucking shit, what the fuck are they doing? Yeah. So all the effort for UAP disclosure, putting aside all the testimony and everything, it's all just it's all a ruse from the government hazing. What the fuck, guys? In like a program that was never mentioned up until this point. Like clearly just bullshit. A bullshit article from Wall Street Journal of all places too. Which is something pretty insane. Good evening, Slane. Good evening, folks. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, also, so, interestingly enough, guys, I never actually took time to look at my, my stats when I talk about how many killing blows or final hits I had in Season 1.5, where basically we got up to 16 per game. Yeah, so I did. And this is obviously not, this is over the course of an entire season or half a season. I even think of using my stats. So quick match being quick play, obviously there's no rank change, right? I was better in Season 1 than I'm currently am at Psylocke. Yeah. So Season 1, we have 22.7 over the course of the season in quick match. And then 14.5 final hits. Then 1.5 is slowly starting to climb up, which is basically my skill, right? Final hits 14.6, 22.2. Then what happens in Season 2? We go down to 20.1 and then 13.3. Psylocke didn't get nerfed till Season 2.5, guys. So she did not get nerfed in Season 2. She got nerfed in Season 2.5, right? So why am I already doing worse than I ever did in Season 1 to Season 1.5 in Season 2? And then it got even worse in 2.5, where now we're down to 16.6 and 10.9. Yeah. What does it mean? I'm actually getting worse the more that I play Psylocke. Once again, she was not nerfed in Season 2. But why were my stats worse in Season 2? Over the course of 572 matches in Season 2. That's a lot of matches, guys. I'm now doing worse. And she wasn't nerfed. The only thing on her that really got nerfed in Season 2.5 was her right click and her cloak, and that neither of which really mattered that much. So why is she so much worse now than what she was in Season 2? She didn't even get nerfed. Why is she so much worse now, guys? Yeah, there is most definitely tomfoolery going on in this game. Season 1, I wasn't really even that good at Psylocke. It wasn't until Season 1.5 where I got much better at Psylocke. And you can see my final hits is over a course of fucking 700 games, so it's a lot. It's slowly climbing and creeping up. Rather curious, guys. Pretty interesting stuff. And immediately you can see it tanking in Season 2. Then 2.5 tanks very hard. Yeah, look at that. That is down almost 20%. If we're looking at number-wise here. 30% maybe? 25% reduction in final hits and about the same in KOs or limbs for 10. Why do you suppose it is, guys? Curiously enough, I wonder what happens if we look at my alt account. What happens if we look at my alt account here, guys? Let's see. Like, this is stats, and over the course of an absolute boatload of games, guys. Might as well start the talks here, too. One second, guys. $22 point something, 22.3, and then 14. Probably have maybe 20 games on my alt account. Okay. At 24. On my alt account, I have an average of 33.8 KOs per 10 and 25.7 final hits. Yeah. That's something. Isn't that something, guys? Most of that was before, seemingly we started getting stream sniped because I showed you guys my account, and then all of a sudden I started getting really weird games again. Is that something? Crazy shit, huh? There is most definitely something going on with this game, guys. Most notably easy to see with my main account, where clearly something has changed in Season 2. I immediately pointed out when it was happening, too. I knew something was wrong. Because it's true. was most definitely true. Not just that, by the way, you can look at my Moon Knight gameplay, and my Moon Knight is actually worse now, too. So how does that work, guys? How have I actually gotten worse since Season 1? Yeah. How have I gotten worse? Pretty crazy, guys. One didn't know better. They would say there's tomfoolery at hand here, right? One would infer there's tomfoolery at hand here. Wouldn't they? They would. Now, if we look at Moon Knight, I haven't played. I was on a Psylocke binge, right? You look at Moon Knight here. I have 18.8 and 7.9. Now, in Season 1, we have 29 and 16.1. Moon Knight's only gotten buffed, by the way, since Season 1. I have 29 and 16.1 final hits in Season 1. Now I have 18.8 and 7.9. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah. How does this work, guys? How the fuck have I gotten worse on Moon Knight? A lot worse, actually, as it turns out. Psylocke is the real anomaly here, because she didn't really change at all up until Season 2.5. That's when she got nerfed. But we clearly have reduction, even among, look at, like, my finals per, in Season 0, so when we first started playing the game. 22.2 and 13.9. I am worse now than I was when I first started playing the game. Yeah, how does that work, guys? How have I gotten worse at Psylocke? This quick match once again. How have I gotten worse at Psylocke? Like I said, there is most definitely tomfoolery. I'd actually be kind of curious if maybe you can look at other people's stats too. Like, can I look at like Guru stats or something? Plays DPS like Gale. Like I said, you could 100% prove DDA exists in this game purely based on stats. Mainly to do with stats on a match level. Not personal stats, by the way. But we're looking at personal stats here because this is what I have to go off of for myself personally, right? Yeah, how have I gotten worse at Psylocke? How have we gotten worse at Psylocke? And Moon Knight. Also, if you look at my stats, like for, if we look at wins, losses, right? Win losses in Season 1. We have many more wins than losses, right? What is this? Break out the calculator for this. Uh, 55% win rate. A little bit higher, 55% win rate in 1.5. It's like 55.6% win rate. Now it's 54. It got worse throughout Season 2, too. 54% win rate in Season 2. And 47% win rate in Season 2.5 over the course of 89 games. Yeah. What do you make about that, guys? For a character that I have over 2,000 matches played on, I've gotten worse on. And it wasn't purely after Season 2.5 launched. Yeah. Ow. And it's not like the game's new. The game's been out for more than half a year at this point. 8 months. Well, I've had plenty of time to adapt to characters in the game. Psylocke's been in the game since launch. And in the beta. So how the fuck are we now doing worse, guys? How are we doing worse now? It's a really good question. It really makes you wonder, doesn't it? What exactly is going on here? Yeah. Like I said, there's either something seriously wrong with the game.
The moon gives me strength.
Tomfoolery, Dan.
Very much. Good. Did it.
But can't get to it in time. Yeah, it's 100% DDA. They're intentionally making it so you lose to top you out at a 50% win rate. They're enforcing a 50% win rate. Oh, assuming depending on what you're actually into.
I trust him.
Maybe not enforcing 50% win rate. That's more basic, archaic version of DDA. That's EOMM, not DDA.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Crazy shit, guys. It almost seems like something's going on here. What is that? You know, 2,000 matches is quite a large data set.
Crafted from pure vibranium. One of the few metals you have no power over. Do you truly see me as such a threat? Quite the opposite.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One must first be afraid. Bravery comes only after.
All right.
Needed that, thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah. Can't cancel my E with my right click again.
Crack the whip.
born again!
Capture the mission area!
Guess Gonshu's got my back
By
after
the
all.
eye of Agamotto!
Needed that, thanks. The moon haunts you!
But
Thank you very much.
I mean, I don't.
Thank you very much.
Okay, little bro. Yep, top tier. Yeah? Look, there's one guy there, you guys can handle it.
Thanks. Rise and fall. You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Alright.
The moon haunts you!
Fish.
Half of the mission area. Their team's captured
Evening, Jelly.
past the halfway point.
Numbers are missing.
Back again? Great.
Crazy shit. It's almost like our games are rigged, isn't it? Let's see.
The cosmos heals. No escaping us now.
Dead.
Khonshu is my shield.
They held on to it for a while longer. No. Solo ulted? No way. Never would have expected that ever.
Oh, mutant kind!
A gift from Khonshu.
The lion of the mutants. Exploration! By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, little bro. Pretty sure the Ultron is an aimbot, by the way. Yeah. It's a cheating fuck.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Maybe it's just a prevalence of cheaters? I don't think so, though. Like, the problems I'm having is not purely people killing me either. It's literally that I just don't do damage. I did fucking 8,500 damage. We showed up late, guys. We missed a round and outpaced the enemy DPS on the winning team. That's fucking crazy. Hey, guys. So how? Do tell, pray tell. How have we gotten worse in the last... since Season 2? When I said DDA really fucking took off.
Pick your hero.
Do tell, pray
Or
tell.
villain. I'm not judging.
How things have gotten worse. Psylocke was nerfed in 2.5. And she wasn't nerfed hard either, so... How have we gotten so much worse since the start of Season 2? I did better in Season 1, in Season 0, than I'm doing now. quick plays, by the way. And that's a pretty open-ended, yeah. You get enough games in there, it doesn't fucking matter.
The moon gives me strength.
Yep.
How are you?
Hello, everyone.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Strong together.
Yeah, sure.
Rescuing me from Hydra Cleansing. We do make a pretty good team. Kate's not returning my calls, so what do you say? Be my new partner? I said I owe you one. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, hey.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop. Doop.
Invisible, nice deep freeze.
Love battlefield medicine.
Doop-doo. Doop-doop-doo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Doop-doop-doo.
capture now.
Hey, that actually worked properly. That's neat.
Good. You needed it.
Capture the mission area.
He didn't go off. Good.
You really could have used them.
Another DEA match, guys. Isn't that neat?
Khonshu,
Like I said, one of the reasons we stopped playing comp was because even Moon Knight has DDA applied to him. Don't generate the amount of damage you're supposed to. Weird, huh?
Love battlefield.
Ah, it's weird how these guys instantaneously always shoot at my onks. Good for them.
Needed it.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway.
I got your back.
Thank you very much. Good. You needed it. Rise and fall.
It's the grand finale. I heard
Sure. Why not? They're all working around my ult.
I am
So.
the light in the darkness.
Bye. Good hack. His move speed boost doesn't last as long. I think you can fire while using it. Maybe you can. No. Hey, look, guys. People don't know people are cheating. They just know they aren't having fun. Isn't that crazy?
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy. Kate's been worried sick. Where have you been, anyway? Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what that meant.
Unfortunately, it's more difficult to actually. I was thinking about that. Like, even if you had like a prolific players, they almost always play comp, and as such, their ranks are going to fluctuate.
Mission area.
So you can't really depend on them for stats. I always play well, I played a shitload of quick play. I've also played comp. Makes it easier to compare because you're still playing against the average players. Doesn't change.
Rise and fall. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Ultron's cheating, as I mentioned already. We already know this. He just tried to shoot me through the fucking wall.
Making a cut up my fist.
Jesus Christ, if this isn't DDA, guys, there's an absolute boatload of cheaters in this game now. And that's entirely possible, too. I already said this game didn't have a lot of cheaters compared to Overwatch. I might be wrong about that now. Okay.
Still not dead.
They look like they mean business. Let's take this area.
A gift from Khonshu.
A little help, please.
Black Panther just did like 75% of my HP in one hit. It's probably the same cheating Black Panther from last night. We had one guy that did 95% of my HP in one spear. So maybe it's just, maybe I'm in cheater lobbies now. It's also entirely possible.
Khonshu made me do it.
Dumbasses.
The moon and day.
Looks like they mean business.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Control lost.
Rise and fall.
Next game.
What am I? Invisible?
You'll have to keep fighting until you have it.
Behold, tremble before thunder!
Darn, we lost, guys. Who would have thought? That's what happens when the enemy team fucking cheats, so... yeah, no surprise there.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Looks like whatever DDA is going on tonight is influencing our entire team too. Like no one can do damage, so good. And enemies have multiplicative damage in addition to using aimbots. Holy fucking shit. Fucking feel them seething too. It's probably developer streams that for me. Bunch of fucking assholes. Hey, we'll just make them quit by cheating harder, guys. They'll never know. Like, literally can see you fucking trying to shoot me through the fucking wall. You can suck a dick, dude. Of course I have it.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. The moon gives me strength.
seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind. I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
It's a fucking cheating in this game now, guys. Bad. It became absolutely horrid, though, apparently. So.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flower bed.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Every fucking time.
A gift from Kaiju.
I can actually hit it. Alright. Great, because when I get teammates, they never blow up onks, so.
Better make this count.
Watch the replay.
On the move. Back where I started.
Oh, another loss, guys. Neat.
I'm feeling reckless.
So fucking juicy.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine. A gift from Kaiju. The moon haunts you.
Yeah. Notice how it dropped him to 5% HP? That's the last hit protection right there. Instead of killing him. Good old DDA, guys.
Thank you very much.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
All right, that feels better. Rise and fall.
A nice deep freeze.
I found one of our critics.
Yeah.
Maximum pulse!
Dead. Oh no, we got soul ulted.
Get up, my fist.
A nice deep freeze. I found one of our critics.
Huh?
Thank you very much. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
I found one of our critics.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
DDA lost, guys. There's no way we can win this in any way, shape, or form. So, get it over with as fast as possible.
A gift from Kaiju. The power of the moon.
Better stop that vehicle.
You guys really suck dick too, but it doesn't matter because you just don't do damage, so.
By the eye of Agamotto! My favorite time! Extermination!
Pretty sure we have damage multiplication on the enemy team right now, too.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Thank you very much. The wounds are gone. Thanks. The moon haunts you.
Don't bother with that.
The squirrels get the win? Really? Rise and fall.
Little bro, time to die. More shields, guys. Just get more shields. It'll work against him. Get more bubbles and shields. We gotta make sure we get rid of him. Oh, stop the bounces. Oh, God.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Bro's trying to come around my side and fucking flank me. Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a shit, little bro.
Grand finale. I found one of our critics.
Like the world's worst Iron Man. Dead. All these guys are really bad. Just once again, it's cheats, guys. So, doesn't really fucking matter. This game is basically PvE simulator. Dead. Oh no, you got me good, guys. Wow. What a great solo ult.
Good.
Well, bro, the fuck are you doing?
Didn't like your teeth.
Launching me through walls again. Another cheater.
Needed that boost.
It's a cheating in this game now, guys.
Khonshu, watch over me.
And that's a better way of approaching this now. Instead of talking about DDA, which is built-in cheats, we just talk about the actual cheaters, which most people are more accustomed to dealing with, as opposed to something like DDA, right?
Rise and fall. Khonshu is my shield. Thank you very much. All right, that feels better. Thank you very much.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Did it really bad. I'd say, like I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure the match qualities went down. So it could be like DDAs trying to make up for bad players on your, like, just bad match quality in general. You guys barely know how to play a game. Like, we talk about the one fucking healer we always seemingly get that just literally ults out of nowhere because they can't actually play the game properly.
Love battlefield medicine.
Time that properly? Flanking Magneto, huh? No one cares, is it, bro?
The moon haunts you.
Lots of squishes. Talon's doing half damage, so... Nope. Talon hit this guy, and it did, like, from what I saw, 70 damage, maybe? 60 damage? Yeah. Stand in my fucking ult and doesn't actually kill you. Great shit.
Very much.
Called it, guys. There's no way we're winning that. You can immediately tell when DDA's on in the match, so... In addition to people cheating. I think we had 5 bajillion meaty fucking left clicks, guys. You think we actually have numbers to back it up? We have 17,000 damage. For some strange reason, we didn't actually do that to people in the game, so... I'd say we did about maybe 11 actual damage. Okay. Yeah. Fucking... multiple people just standing in my ult at the end there and taking no damage. What the fuck, little bro? It's like, they're just, well, not taking no damage, they're taking reduced damage, just sitting in the middle of my fucking ult. Imagine being in a timeline where you can just, they buffed his ult too, so it does even more damage than it used to. But that's only if you stand in it. But we just had people standing in it, and they're fine. You're like, I see. That makes complete sense.
The right heroes
Sure,
can
little
make
bro.
all the difference.
I
Yep.
tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
At least Moon Knight's still a fulfilling character to play. It doesn't matter if you're killing anyone. It sounds like you're actually killing people when you're not, because of the damage reduction, so... Oh. Once again, I do wonder if it's just my stats or it's other people's. You could, once again, you wouldn't be able to look at big streamers because they just play comp, but you probably have a lot of quick play warriors that just play quick play that you could parse and look at their performance over basically since Season 0, like we just did with me. And I bet you'd find a strong correlation between people's performance decreasing, despite the fact that they're, you know, getting better at the game, right?
Stay strong.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse
Like in, assuming like a character from launch, and you played him a decent amount, you're probably going to be top out at maybe Season 1 or 1.5, depends on how much you played him, what season you played him in.
Horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A gift and punch. Love battlefield medicine.
You're welcome.
You have 2 healers, guys. Died in front of both of them.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm spinning. Be careful here. I can heal you. You're welcome. No, that. I'll patch you up.
Like we're playing against like gold players, they don't know how to position or where to go properly at all, but it doesn't seemingly fucking matter or influence the game, like the outcome of the game at all. Whereas then if you're playing Overwatch and you have GMs playing against medals, the medals get shit on, right? In this game, it seemingly doesn't matter at all, so.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Swerving through his model, guys, not doing any damage to him. Neat.
Get up, my fist.
Cosmic Yard Amp. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Totally just completely oblivious. In every way, shape, or form. And soul ulted for whatever reason again. You're so fucking bad at the game. There's no way. 0 situational awareness. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, there's no take backs. He's there. You absolutely fucked it up. This guy's watching me through walls right now. So the Magneto's cheating.
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
I don't know, maybe we're in cheater queues, guys? Like maybe the game put us into some sort of purgatory? I kind of doubt it. The only thing that like makes me seem weird is my sensitivity, that's it. Lots of fucking cheaters in our games, though. Just, like, purely based on the people watching you through walls and shit. So. What kind of ult is that?
Ahead, I found them.
And there's still broken parts with this combo. You guys have no idea when to ult or how to play the characters at all, but it doesn't seemingly matter. This guy's watching the walls, the Jeff's cheating too. So the Magneto and the Jeff both have wall hacks. And they both can't play their characters. Surprise there. Just like the Ultron can't play his character. Yeah, see, once again, people don't know. They don't know people are cheating, they just know they aren't having fun, right? So. Great ult, little bro. Fantastic job.
A little pick-me-up.
And another player on our team just left.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know, maybe we should, yeah, look, our team's just AFK. I don't blame them, by the way. This is a lopsided, just completely loaded match. Yeah, the fucking, Iron Man's probably cheating too, so. Let's wait for them to push it in, and go next. Off, bitch.
Alright, that feels better.
Oh, you have to play the game. Fuck off.
Good. You needed it.
It's now or never.
The moon haunts you.
You don't get to pretend you don't care. It's not the way this works. And you suck dick still.
A nice deep freeze.
Just people with fucking aimbots. Fucking crazy shit. There's another guy with an aimbot. That's the guy we saw earlier that's cheating. He's trying to shoot me through the fucking stairs. Cheat lobby.
Back where I started.
The Ultron's cheating, the Magneto's cheating, the Iron Man's cheating.
You know what to do, spiders?
Pretty neat. Jeff's cheating too, we saw with the wall hack.
Don't give them another
Next game.
or else.
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
Fear Magneto!
Spider mode. A nice deep freeze.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Show her
dying.
from me. Step aside. See them? Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Christ, fucking cheaters galore. Next game. That was almost a complete team of cheaters, guys. We saw 4 of the players, 3 of them literally looking at me through walls, 1 of them trying to shoot me through walls, and an Iron Man with the fucking aimbot.
You'll need a top-notch
Unfucking
team to
real.
win this one.
I tear through the clouds.
Once again, guys, people don't know people are cheating. They just know that they aren't having fun. So. Dumbasses.
Camouflage is stupid.
What?
I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Do you see a unicorn in an afro wig next to me?
No.
Then you're missing out.
All full of cheaters, guys. That's all we're getting now in quick play is cheaters for whatever reason.
4, 3, 2, 1.
down, Frankie.
Dead.
Rise and fall.
Dead.
This was Khonshu's will.
Someone has us in their sights.
Thank you very much. The wounds are gone.
Gotta admit,
Thanks.
this thing's done.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A little pick-me-up.
Dead.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Watch your heads.
The moon haunts you.
Get that turret before Frank
Needed
gets
that.
up.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Very much.
We are being targeted.
But it's never ain't one.
Bogey's incoming.
What? Did the developers give up? They don't want us to see them cheat anymore?
Alright, that feels better.
What's going on here, guys? Now we're back to our regular scheduled games where the entire enemy team's not cheating? Or are they going to toggle on at some point here? Crazy difference.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And Solo. Absolutely trashed their own game.
Battlefield ready again.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Back where I started.
Plasma? Burst!
Rise and fall. The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you. There, ahead. I found them.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Healing power. Humans and their weapons of war.
A gift from Khonshu.
What a major malfunction. The rocket needs to reboot.
Judge, jury, executioner! Khonshu held its extermination! Needed that, thanks. So long, this is why I hate technology. Get up, I'm not
What the fuck is wrong with you?
a sniper. Clever, annoying, but clever. Rise and fall.
Dead.
Double KO!
Rise, my friend!
Dead.
That's 3!
Dead.
Netherworld you crawled out of, child.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
A gift from Khonshu.
Dead.
Before targeting us again.
Alright, that feels like the moon haunts you.
Talons that don't do any damage. Check. They buffed his ult at one point, too. Looks like they still stand in it, but it doesn't fucking matter now.
A gift from Khonshu.
All that bravado for nothing.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Still can't play the game, but at least they aren't cheating now, so.
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
Watch this place carefully.
That feels better.
This is your big chance.
Very much.
Nice little boost.
Looking for a new challenge.
Still not dead. A gift from Khonshu.
Dead.
The power of the
Then we get a normal game where we don't have a fucking entire enemy team that's cheating. Isn't that crazy? Punisher is cheating? I mean, that's what I used to be able to do on Psylocke, so I don't know. It might be his game where he's allowed to actually perform it full. Neat.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Well, fun. Fun, fun, fun.
I'm the
Hope
fist
your
of
guys' night's
Khonshu,
going great, too.
protector of the overnight travelers.
Like, if this didn't feel targeted, guys, once again, I'd probably be playing Overwatch right now, but it 100% feels targeted, so we're still here playing the game. With, apparently shitloads of cheaters now.
Here, you should totally join my squad. Wait, my question. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very much.
Oh my god. Still got one. I'm dead.
But clever.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Needed that thing.
Help, friends.
Rise and fall.
Focus on the battle.
Shooting from a distance.
Better stop that vehicle.
Feels like our Iron Man here is doing more damage than normal with his left clicks, too, by the way. By like 30%, I want to say.
Started.
They're extremely damaging.
Tired. There's still a chance to stop them.
Who wants a piece of me now?
Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put on a show.
This was Khonshu.
Dead. Even in the fucking ult. That's crazy. That's what it's supposed to do, by the way. Notice how the talons didn't do any of the fucking damage? It's all my left clicks and right clicks, by the way.
Your particular brand.
Widow keeps trying to shoot me for whatever reason. Missing, like, nowhere close to my fucking model. Yeah, this guy's cheating.
I suppose that helped.
I've come back from
Trying to
far
fucking do that
worse than
earlier.
that.
Clearly targeted.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Hero aim. That's not even like kill cam desync. The just guy's just absolutely terrible, but hits shots for some reason. Yeah, little bro. There's 4 people next to you, and you guys are shooting at me. No.
A little pick-me-up.
And we got focus fire on me whenever I show up. Is nowhere close to my model and hitting me, so the Iron Man's cheating too. But I called it earlier based on the damage he's doing. The only thing I can assume is if there's damage multiplication, guys, is dev cheats. There's no way this game allows people to cheat and use damage multiplication. Like in any way, shape, or form. This guy's doing too much damage per shot. Absolutely horrid tracking. I mean, it could be DDA too, so the game itself is cheating for people and allowing them to do more damage because they want them to win. I postulated damage multiplication like 1.5, but no, 2. But very rare. Now it seems like it's every match. Like, for whatever reason, they can't actually express an area control at all, so. Like, it's like literally like we're playing with golds as far as like how people play the game. But for some strange reason, they hit all their fucking shots and do boatloads of damage. Which doesn't match at all their ability to actually perform and play the game. Which is usually the way cheating works, so. Yeah. Cheating works and functions exactly the same way.
Time to make them pay. The moon haunts you.
Talons that do 0 damage. Dead. No, not the solo ult, double solo ult actually. But once again, people don't know. They don't know that people are cheating, they just know they aren't having fun. Begin the levers. People just know something's wrong, and that they aren't enjoying themselves anymore. It's the same way Battlefield games work.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Thank you very much.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Gather around.
Can barely play the game that for some fucking reason can just do oodles of damage to you and hit all their fucking shots even when they're completely off target. Like, it reminds me of playing people in COD with their fucking, like, shipper consoles. Fucking sit there and hold a aimbot on the side of the corner, can't actually play the game. Just sit on the corner and just try to wait for you to walk in front of their crosshair. Same sort of shit. Like, look at this fucking shit. But it doesn't matter because he's on the DDA team. Like, they can't even fucking play the game. I can play Moon Knight too! Look at me go! You're dumb fucking shit. That's the Widowmaker. That is clearly cheating. I can play a Moon Knight too! I think that's the Widowmaker that literally can't aim worth shit. Yeah, it is. I can do it too, bro! No, you fucking suck at the game.
Who's got my back after all?
Look, I'll turn off my aimbot so it doesn't click halfway, a quarter way across the screen, guys. That's what I'll do. That'll be great. I'll show him good. He's like, yeah, sure, bro. Like, he's trying to fucking shoot me behind walls and shit. He doesn't have enough deaths. We aren't gonna get the Bitcoin. We aren't gonna get the Bitcoin bonus. Oh no. Oh my god. Great out, little bro. Fucking hilarious. Next game.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gives a shit.
You can't expect to win them all.
Another cheat lobby, guys. Iron Man has an aimbot. The Widow has an aimbot. Widow was basically trailing, not even trailing, it was like a quarter way across her character and was hitting shots on us. Insane. Iron Man also has an aimbot and damage multiplication. Good shit. Once again, people don't know. They just know they aren't having fun. They don't know people are cheating, they just know they aren't having fun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
And by the way, we are not playing objectives anymore. We're just chillaxing, so... Not going to bother going in if our team's not going in anyways, and then we can't even take the objective in the first place. There's no reason for me to actually play objectives, because we can't actually win those, so... There's no reason of doing that. There's no reason to try, because the game's already rigged.
Before you attack, get ready.
Is that done? Actually impenetrable.
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
Doing partial damage. We do more damage. We do more damage, guys. They literally sat in my fucking talons. They have like 5 or 6 of them on the point. The Luna and the fucking Magneto. They don't die to that. They died to my left clicks and my right click because they literally just got 8 jillion shots. Insane.
Battlefield medicine. I do hear voices in my head. You would
Guys aren't even in like the right positioning in any way, shape, or form. Like it just shows you how shit people are at the game now.
a gift from
No, it doesn't fucking matter. Stop, little bro. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know.
good. You needed it.
He doesn't know. Yeah, run away, little bro. He doesn't know. There's no way he fucking knows.
I suppose that
And not doing their own damage either again.
Back again?
Oh my god.
Great.
Oh, is this the cheating BP from the other night that literally does 5 bajillion damage on attacks? And can't actually play his character, he just hits in the middle of you and depends on his
Punisher's down. Crazy.
his damage hack. Guys, he could actually bounce from his turret to the actual Punisher in it. Yeah.
Still
Should be over soon, guys. If it's a DDA match, because we can't get first point. So, next game.
Your god is suffering.
Oh! Did we interrupt him? We did. Ah, weird how there's 5 people in front of me and I'm getting hit way in the back line. Isn't that crazy? Here we got him in the back line, guys. He's over there. Make sure you go get him. Fucking dumbass developers.
Still not dead.
We get a cheating BP that goes into my games and literally can't play. This guy's not even fucking playing the game properly. Absolute trash. That's how much damage the Talons are supposed to do, by the way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dead. We have a cheating BP that literally has damage reduction on, just walks around on a team because he can't actually play the character. I'm pretty sure it's a developer. Gasoline? I agree.
A gift from Khonshu.
Go get that vehicle to its destination.
Literally just trying to shoot me, guys. There's 4 people in front of me. He's trying to kill the fucking Moon Knight.
Still not dead.
I'm doing this my
literally can't combo properly and just fucking sits there. We had a guy the other night that literally just sits in the middle of us and mouse ones. That's all he does the entire time.
So much cooler than mine.
I mentioned even outside of cheating, guys, match quality or like the people you're playing against has drastically been reduced. Like the ability for your team to actually know what's going on. Makes me wonder if their numbers on Steam are actually lies. Because otherwise, it seems like they're on their player base has basically normalized. How would you do that? And dumbasses. They don't even know how to fucking play the game.
Double KO.
Neat. Appreciate the likes on TikTok, even in my rage-induced state. Thank you very much.
Alright, that feels better. Very much. The moon haunts you.
So much damage I do with my ult when it actually does proper amounts of damage. Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Punisher status. Crazy.
Alright.
So close.
Almost seems like we're doing the right amount of damage now, guys.
Who is behind you, my allies?
Alright. Alright.
The moon haunts you.
So what? We go from cheat match to normal match and then back to a cheat match again? Maybe it's just DDA turning on and off for the other teams. So the next match is going to be a cheat match again? All those bounces, and we have less damage than the Punisher and the Emma. Isn't that crazy? Like something wasn't working properly there for my Moon Knight. Huh. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of weird, huh? Huh. Yeah. So my mouse ones and my right clicks didn't seem like they're doing a round damage, but my alt was.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
This is probably a DDA match again, guys. Let's see if that's correct. On Psylocke, it's usually the same way, where we oscillate back and forth. Like when DDA was really, it still is, really heavy, it would turn on and off basically every other match.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Pure adamantium is not easy to find. I would like to obtain yours.
You'll have to strip it from my bones first, bub.
That can be arranged.
Not before I slice you open like the talking tin can you are.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah,
4,
sure.
3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This fight's gonna be over before it even gets started.
Ahead, I can rise and fall.
He's dead. How is he not dead, guys?
Love battlefield medicine. Khonshu made me do it, Victor.
Juicy. My God, I was able to actually finish him off. But that.
I found him.
Extermination!
Needed that, thanks. Rise and fall. Frank's doing what he does best. I found them.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Huh. Imagine if he was smart enough to go for the med kit. Yeah. I thought he went for... No, he's not that smart.
Love battlefield medicine. The moon haunts you. I am vengeance.
The area is almost yours.
Give him a minute.
Dead. Dead. Alright. So not 2 DDA matches in a row, or every other match? Oh, keeping me guessing. Look at that, guys. We almost did damage. That's crazy.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Oh, he's squirting, guys. Oh my God. He loves it. Look at him squirt. Oh, it's spit now. He's spitting. Now squirt. He's changing it up.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
Somewhat true.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
YouTube has emotes now?
1.
I don't even know what those are. I can't see.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One must first be afraid. Bravery comes only after.
Love battlefield medicine.
Dead.
Let me do it, Panther.
I am ready to put on a show!
Very much.
Looks like the mission area
Alright.
is yours to capture now.
I don't actually know what the fuck's going on here. Fucking soul ulted. Also almost died. If I did that sooner, I might have been actually able to kill him.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Mission area is yours.
Rise and fall. Love battlefield medicine. There, ahead. I found them.
Turret's blown. I need the tree again.
The moon haunts you.
My ult doing no damage to anyone standing in it. Neat.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't get extermination.
Oh, I just noticed I had that. Good. Good.
Get up, my
You've
fist.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. Enemy tank. Follow them.
Now I got this.
Getting kind of worried there.
Bogeys incoming.
A gift from Khonshu. Shouldn't have pissed off the god of vengeance. The moon haunts you.
Dead.
Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him.
Double KO.
Alright, that feels better.
Past the halfway point. Control seized.
Khonshu smiled on us.
Vista, robot. Thanks. I'm hunkering down. Heads up.
A gift from Khonshu.
Dead.
On the move again. Fast. Grace us with berserker.
Battlefield medicine.
Meow.
From Khonshu.
Dead.
Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him.
Good job, Magneto. Next time he actually has to go to the point. Almost. Well, this is another interesting match, guys. Oh. If you didn't notice, guys, ever since Season 2 started, the matches tend to be extremely lopsided as DDA, because I can't rebalance things properly. Hey, look, it's me. Killing blows. Oh my god. All right, next game. Can't make up for skill properly.
The right
It's
heroes
not
could make
programmed to do
all
it
the
properly.
difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Alrighty.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid. Oh, hey.
We'll be coming in 30
Hey.
seconds. Stay strong.
This is a DDA match now? Let's find out.
Anyone want a selfie with me?
Seems our worst one tonight was with at least 4 cheaters in it.
What's a phone? My turn.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Khonshu is my shield. There, ahead, I found him.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm Mark Spector. I'm Stephen Grant. I'm Jake Lockley. And we are Moon Knight.
And I gotta make another.
Thank you very much.
dead. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess not actually that far outside the scope of what's going on now, so. No.
Very much. Needed that, thanks.
Oh, no, not a snowball.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome. Still not dead.
Stop them!
Extermination! Ultron reigns supreme!
I found one of them.
I'm just saying. Imagine what you could do with more arms.
Pretty sure that guy's cheating. The telltale signs when they fucking sit there and watch you behind walls and wait for you to turn around.
You're welcome. Love battlefield medicine.
Think you're when they know you're looking at them.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
They'll just sit there and hide, and then when you turn around, they'll start shooting at you again. And immune to CCs. So VP is definitely cheating. That's the same guy I mentioned where they sit there and watch you behind walls.
Needed that, thanks. Thank you very much.
I am ready to put on a show!
Someone scratch my back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Thank you very much. I'm bright like a star. On your toes, here they come. Rise and fall. Needed that. Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
You stop them in their tracks!
Woo! I never miss!
Okay.
Tremble before fast!
The move.
Stop that!
And talons that do no damage.
Stop them!
Neat. Like an aimbot.
Come on, Khonshu.
Only 60 seconds
Weird
left.
jankiness is from his hard lock to his body while he's firing.
Now might be a good time to
And
stop
set to
them.
a certain refresh rate so it looks like it's vibrating.
Extermination!
Alright, that feels better.
Yeah, that's cheating BP from the other night that does 5 bajillion damage with javelins.
If you wish
to
survive, you must repair me.
Rise and fall.
Barely play their character, but it doesn't fucking matter if they cheat.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The windows are gone. Thanks.
Against the world!
Players that don't actually know how to fucking play their character, you should be dead right now, by the way. That's just the cheating BP, as mentioned before.
Rise and fall. Khonshu
Huh,
wielded
that took a
Spider.
while, but he did die. Neat.
Someone scratch my back.
Extermination!
Khonshu is my shield.
Totally not worth attacking that guy. He has damage reduction, CC immunity, and he does way too much damage, so... These are players, guys. That's a fucking, yeah. The fucking Ultron that's literally on top of our team. Like, these guys literally can't play the game at all. Absolutely insane.
Another unsuspecting foe.
He also can't play the game. Doesn't matter when he cheats, so. Look at this. What the fuck is this shit?
Us against the world!
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, can't play the game and can barely play it with cheats, so.
Thank you very much.
Like, where the fuck are my bounces going? Why is he not taking damage? No idea. He's literally in the room with my... No, see how big the radius is, guys? That entire fucking room is inside the radius of my Ankh.
Khonshu is my shield.
Hey, this guy's brain dead, but he has damage reduction on. And it's fucking crazy. Fucking toddler with training wheels. Well, they still lost, so there's that. That BP guys had free reign and couldn't do shit the entire fucking game. Like, literally no one paid attention to him, but it didn't matter. Insane. Couldn't kill him, but he couldn't do shit anyways. Hey Gallade, good evening. Oh yeah, definitely giving it the moon and giving the batons. Definitely still have cheating going on here. But some of these guys are really, really, really bad at the game, so... I don't know. Like I said, it makes me wonder if the fucking play numbers in Steam are actually just... wrong. They're actually just lying about the play numbers. Like, match quality has absolutely tanked in Season 2. Putting aside the DDA. And the DDA is probably propping up the shitty match quality. Let's see, 1 second here, guys. Happy Satsun to you. My computer restart. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Ready. Yeah, it's like putting aside damage numbers, and which once again is being propped up by DDA. This, just people are just really, really bad. Like, don't know how to play the game. Like that last match, we had the Ultron that literally just ran in front, and he was like trying to, I don't know, like just walk over the top of our team and then kill us with the AoE from his attack, and couldn't do anything. It was absolutely terrible at the game. Basically don't know how to play the character, what to do. Talked the other day, probably my favorite example is that Cloak and Dagger from, when was that, like 5 days ago or so, that generated 32,000 damage but didn't know how to ult in any way, shape, or form. Was just ulting on cooldown. Absolutely insane. Like the game itself is cheating, which allows people to do stuff that they otherwise wouldn't be able to do because they can't generate the numbers normally. And then they get the opportunity to use an ult, and they still don't know how to use their ult properly. I mentioned this before. Probably my favorite example, by the way. As I'm going to point out now that I've remembered, like, not remembered, I noticed it, is stat-wise. My stats, I am worse at the game now than I was in Season 0 and 1 on Psylocke and also on Moon Knight. And the only way that's possible is literally if I've gotten a lot worse at the game. I guarantee you people haven't gotten that much better. We're still playing with the same level of players. And we're talking about quick match here, quick play, which is not the same thing as playing comp, because assuming your rank changes, that's going to skew the numbers. But quick play has always had the same rank players, and it's just all over the place, right? But we can clearly look at my stats and see that I've actually gotten worse. I did this at the beginning of the stream. We look at Season 0 on Psylocke here, and I have 21.2 KOs, which is limbs, and then final hits at 13.1. Quick match. 22.2 and 13.9. Then Season 1, 22.7 and 14.5, as I got better at her. 1.5, 22.2 and 14.6. And I was getting better. The best I've ever been in this game was at the end of Season 1.5. So I was still getting better throughout the season. 700 fucking matches. That's a lot of playtime on her, guys. A lot of playtime. Season 2, I immediately know something's wrong. 20.1 and 13.3. This is when they started kicking DDA into high gear. 572 matches. Then 2.5, 16.6, and 10.9. I am now worse at Psylocke than I was in Season 0. Yeah. Isn't that something? Now if you look at Moon Knight, 18.7, 9.6. Alright. $29 and 16.1 in Season 1. And now I'm at 18.6 and 8.2. I got better. I got worse at Moon Knight too. So how is it, guys, that I've gotten worse? By the way, Psylocke's nerf was in 2.5, and the DDA, which you know is unconfirmed, started happening in Season 2, which I noticed immediately. And this is prior to her nerfs. So how did we just get instantaneously worse in Season 2 from Season 1.5, 1, and even Season 0 on Psylocke? By the way, apparently it records basically your your lord or your proficiency number keeps going up. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Other stats we can look at here. Oh, also my win-loss ratio went down. Season 1, it was about 55. Season 1.5 was also about 56%. Then Season 2, it was like 49. And then Season 2.5 is like 45%. Yeah, at this point, it's basically a crusade. At this point, it's clearly something's broken, and it seems like the developers are fucking with me, which makes me play it even more. Like, I'd be playing Overwatch right now if I actually had a choice. Even Ninja quit. And once again, people aren't noticing that something's weird is going on with this game. That's just me. So I'm the conspiracy theorist, right? But stat-wise, we can even look at my stats and notice that I've gotten worse. Quick match is once again just a random gaggle of players, right? Over 572. This is a huge, huge data set. 572 matches in one season, in half a season. 729 in 1.5, 579 in season 1 in quick play, 174 in season 0. Lot of playtime, and it is very clear. This started happening in season 2. I started getting better and better into 1.5, and season 2 is when things went to shit. People don't know. They don't know this that there's cheating or shenanigans going on. They just know they aren't having fun, and they don't know why. They know something's wrong. But stat-wise, I can I didn't even think of doing that. I can literally look at my stats and immediately point out with a large data set that I've gotten a lot worse.
Pick your hero.
Especially since season 2 launched, which is pretty crazy.
Tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just me, but yeah. No one knows what to call it. They just know something's wrong. You have to look up, like, no regs is what it comes down to. People don't know. They don't know that, like, the whole idea that an esports shooter has pre-built fuckery in it, just, like, besides cheating, doesn't even fucking register on people's radar, like, in any way, shape, or form. It's, like, it's so obscure to even think that a game would have something like that in it that no one even thinks to, like, or what to call it in the first place. They just know something's broken. No regs are what everyone talks about. And that's basically where it starts, is no regs, and basically the damage reduction, either from no regs or from, just in general. Yeah, Psylocke ads, especially with Season 2. Yep. Yeah, I actually posted a giant fucking... I have, like, a 2-page long paper I wrote for fucking, like, a random Reddit post. Because you can't post on it. Reddit's a dig forum. You just get downvoted immediately if you actually make a post. It goes against the grain. But yeah, like, people notice it. They nerfed the character, but they didn't say it. How the fuck is she hitting shots on people? Like, she's not even looking at people. What?
I've come back from far worse than that.
As it should be.
I said in season 1.5 there was definitely some SPM in the match because people were almost always around my actual skill level.
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
This feels so fucking delayed.
Rise and fall.
Yeah, little bro, how much you getting paid? Hope it's in Bitcoin.
Better put this to good use.
Someone has us in their sight.
A gift from Khonshu. Thought I was the one in the shadows. The moon haunts you. I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he believes the wounds are gone. Thanks.
No. He's won, guys. He's won. Did we get calmed?
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
But yeah, Psylocke is like, the reason I played her so much is because she's very, like, Moon Knight, you know, I'm just fucking, you know, hot dog down a hallway sort of shit going on here, right? But even then, you can tell, basically, that something's not right, basically, on the amount of shots that you're supposed to be hitting, and just this doesn't register properly. Oh my god. Yeah, it's cheating. Can't even track properly, just hitting shots on people. Or the game's cheating for them. It's entirely possible. It's tough to tell in this game at this point.
Rise and fall. Love battlefield medicine.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Just push the button. Is it? What game is that? What's his name? Emong? When he's playing with, like, he reviews bronze games, I think it is. And then he has, like, the checklist, right? He has a checklist. And one of the check boxes is everyone pushes their queue at the same time for bronze players. Like, it's so common for shitty players to literally just queue the moment everyone else queues that it's actually like a checkbox that was it bronze bingo or whatever he calls it. I remember watching it a couple times in Overwatch because it's a trope for shitty players to literally push the button because everyone else is doing it and they think they're supposed to, right? Yeah. Notice what just happened there, guys. Everyone pushed on the enemy team. They all pushed the button at the same time. It had nothing to do with what's going on. Just I think the Groot let it off and then everyone started pushing the button. Nothing to do in any way, shape, or form with what's going on. It's cheating for sure. Yeah. So the Widow's 5,000% cheating. That's actually... This game may give you DDA, but it doesn't give you a wall hack, and that guy's a wall hack, so... The guy's just straight up cheating. Bronze bingo. Dude, these guys are so bad. They just sit there and fucking walk past my onk on the ground. You can't make that shit up. I can't see anything. I think it's probably one of the best indicators that something's broken or something's wrong is literally just... Like what the fuck is that cloak just doing? Makes no sense. Like, it's not even... Yeah, I don't even... It's not even, like... It doesn't even matter, like, how these guys are managing the aim properly when they can barely play the game is just mind-boggling unless the game's cheating for them. Like, the Widow's definitely cheating because she has a wall hack, but, like, the other guys, like, it clearly is loading the game to try and make people better than they actually are, to balance things out. And the cloak literally just ran in. We just had, like, the entire enemy team push the button. I think the Groot's the only one that did anything, too. Did we survive it? I don't remember. I remember the cloak just hitting the button even though our team was basically just in the doorway and there's nothing going on there. Fucking crazy. Yeah. It starts... It takes that little seed just to get it off the ground. You're like, huh, maybe there's, you know, like... Maybe you just don't believe all the shit that I'm talking about, right? But it just takes a little bit to fucking go, huh, that's not right. Maybe there's something weird going on here, you know? And then it's... Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, at this point, it's just a crusade for me. Because it really just seemed like ever since 2.5 started, the devs are just fucking with me. Like, getting into my games and trying to fuck with me. And it's not normal stream sniping because it happens off-stream. Which basically means it has to be developers doing it. Maybe not all the time, but it's clearly non-small number of times. Alright. That. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. It's not just a normal DDA cheat. Probably because I was talking about stuff I shouldn't be talking about, by the way. And I think if I had anything, I think it was just purely related to me talking about DDA, and they don't want other people to figure it out. It doesn't matter if the fucking queues are 8 minutes. People understand that competitive games are going to have longer queues. It's just the way it's going to go, right?
Almost didn't make it again. A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
dog is suffering.
Off you very much.
No. No, no. Yeah, I was in the bottom left. That was because I was playing on alt account, and they figured it out right away, so it didn't really matter. We're on a main account right now.
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all.
Yeah, it got compromised in one game. And I don't know if it's because they have better tools to look up basically the match based on composition, or if there's something else going on there. Either way, it took one game before we had a dev stream sniping me when I was playing with golds. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, fucking cloak literally just fucking alted nothing?
Alright, that feels better.
I have no idea, guys. No. My God.
Alright, that feels better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
For you, little bro. Oh, look, my talons do no fucking damage. Isn't that crazy? Supposed to be like one of the most impactful ults in the game, and it literally doesn't do shit for damage now. Or for me, it doesn't do shit for damage. Oh no! Telling us that we know it's cheating. Absolutely terrible at the game too.
Talk me off.
AC9? How did we get the... We lost the point, didn't we? You can't... I think our entire team was there and they C9'd the point. There's no way. There's no way that happened just now. Okay. I'm pretty sure we just lost a team fight. Sure. Try this real quick. And I think because I'm such an outlier, if it's using DDA, because I'm such an outlier, I can't perform as well as I used to be able to because it's trying to balance me. But because I play Psylocke, it just makes the character basically shit. And makes me miserable, by the way. Hammer down that nail, you know. Gotta nail it. It's probably going to be, like, they can't lie about your stats, right, at this point? Because they're recorded on Stat Tracker, so if people's stats got messed up, they immediately know. But I think it's a pretty telling sign that I got better from Season 0, obviously, from Season 0 to 1, and then basically I was starting to kind of, you know how, like, esports work, or even sports in general, you just kind of, like, the better you get, the harder it is to get better, and it's like you can tell, like, the planar curve is just, like, starting to curve off. And then all of a sudden, Season 2, I just, like, my performance just tanked. And now it's worse than Season... it's worse than Season 0 on Psylocke. Pain. PvE game, guys. Mobile PvE game. That's what we're playing now. Play Moon Knight and chillax, because you just throw shurikens down a hallway. point in trying if it's already preordained.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Season 1 on Moon Knight, what was it, 29 limbs on average per 10? Yeah. That's crazy. Now I'm doing 66% of my performance in Season 0 on Moon Knight. Moon Knight's only been buffed.
I'm the fist of
Like,
Khonshu,
his alt was
protector
changed
of
and it was
the
buffed and made
travelers.
really good, but now it's like, if you stand in it, you die, right? And they're very, very impactful talents, but apparently it doesn't matter, because we've had literally people stand in it and just didn't do anything to him earlier. Love Moon Knight, though. Great character.
If I wanted to glow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Very much. Needed that, thanks.
Not getting any bounces. No.
Also very much. Wounds are gone. Thanks.
I will keep the thunder ring. Some uninvited guests.
They actually ran away for some reason. Normally people push when they get a defensive ult. Fuck are my right clicks, your left clicks doing?
Love battlefield medicine.
We are undefeated!
Oh no.
Still not dead.
So peaceful.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Cancelled my E again. Your E or your right click overrides like everything now. So if you right click after you E to get your big damage out, it can cancel your E, which is very unfortunate. Timing has E is very difficult. Weird how we keep getting focused out of immediately out of the group of teammates.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
We are undefeated!
Dead. Immediately focused, first person.
Maximum stance!
A gift from Khonshu.
Mr. fucking grab. It's pretty hilarious.
Khonshu is my shield.
Yeah, what about the 3 people in front of me? You don't want to shoot those guys for whatever reason? That's weird. 4 people, 5 people in front of me now.
I found them.
You see, this is why I protect my flag.
Very much.
Better husband than fighter, Tony.
What? I guess they were married at one point? Fucking move the cart! Oh my god, someone uncapped it.
Battlefield medicine.
Oh yeah, little bro? Hee 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 hee. You fucked up. Good solo. You got me good. Alright. Dead. Shoot the Moon Knight, guys! Shoot the Moon Knight! It's the streamer! Get him! We get 5 cents every time he dies!
Khonshu, watch over me.
Climate change.
Very much.
Alright. Decided to fuck off right away.
Get up, my fist.
We'll need to go on the defensive here.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
There, ahead. I found them. Oh, very much. Revenge is sort of my specialty. Khonshu is my shield. A gift from Khonshu. Let go. Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Woo! I never miss.
Dead. Good.
Saving the world.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Thank you very much. The moon haunts you.
He had to second guess himself. The interesting thing, guys, is when I'm playing Moon Knight, people blow up my onks right away. But other people play Moon Knight, and we're playing against them, no one shoots the Moon Knight onks except for me. Huh.
Get up, my fist. Something here worth looking at.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Normally I'd actually try to contest, but since the game's rigged, there's no point in me actually trying to try too hard. So basically all I would do is just try to stay alive-ish.
Better put this to good use.
Pick and choose what you care about in life, guys. And this game's not worth caring about anymore, so.
Maximum pulse!
Very much. The moon haunts you!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Extermination!
No one died.
60 seconds
Somehow.
We are undefeatable!
Definitely have damage reduction going on here right now.
Never miss.
Dead. We've got an absolute boatload of bounces, guys, and no one's fucking dying from it. Not right just now, but throughout the entire match.
You stop them in their tracks!
Once again, this is one of the reasons I stopped playing comp in the first place, is when I realized Moon Knight just wasn't doing damage despite you getting really good shreds. Like, you get really, really juicy bounces, because one of the ways you have to play against Moon Knight is spreading. Like, it just didn't matter. As a pretty good indicator that something was broken. Still die. Alright, Jeff.
Fight it until we have a winner!
Pulse charge! Fire! Maximum pulse!
Very much.
Alright. Well, as thoroughly engaged, guys, DDA increases your engagement, right? Makes you more likely to buy skins. I really want to buy skins now. Yeah. How the fuck do I have 12,000 damage, guys? Yeah, despite getting really, you know, 0.1 to 0.2, where they're literally just walking into my fucking shots the entire time. How the fuck do I only have 12,000 damage? Good question, isn't it? It's a very good question, I would assert. Really makes you wonder what exactly is going on with this game. Really, really makes you question it, you know? Just calls into question the entirety of what you're doing in the game, and right. Balance is just walking into it. The fucking ult on Moon Knight's nerfed too. Generate the amount of damage most of the time. You had like one game where it did the right amount of damage and just like insta gives people and they stand. Now, it does, you can just walk through it. Assuming DDA is on. Same thing with Psylocke. I talked about Psylocke's alt logic being changed, right? And they did the same thing to Moon Knight. Moon Knight turned into more punishing, but you have to stand in it, so it gives you more time to get out of it, but if you stand in it, you die to it. But what we've noticed is people can stand in it, and they generally don't die to it, so... Psylocke's ult was changed around Robin. The way you get around that, once again, is to solo, or more likely duo out, but usually solo ult. Because if you don't, it'll round Robin to the highest health player. There is a chance it'll just kill someone, and it's like predetermined when you start ulting. But otherwise, it'll usually just round Robin people. So you have to aim for basically one target. It's the way you get around that. Well, we've also seen it just literally swing at air instead of kill someone. So I guess if your DDA is strong enough, it won't even do anything. As it goes. Right. Thank you very much. Crazy girl next door. Totally has it down. Luxurious hair going on there, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Sure.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mer. Mer. Mer.
And let you overwrite Spider's programming?
Uh-huh.
Not a chance. Maybe not. But when it comes to the two again... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
There, ahead, I found a gift from Khonshu.
What? Who's waiting for me? That's interesting.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Needed that, thanks. Don't mind me. A gift from Khonshu. Thank you very much. You're welcome. The moon haunts you.
Walking through it, guys, is doing nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing to him. They're late. By the way, Saturday should have like some of the most people playing, right? Saturday nights. And for some strange reason, you still have shit match qualities.
I am the light in the darkness.
What do you even? What? Like, look at that. No idea. I can play Moon Knight too. I can do what he's doing. I'll show him.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my god, it sounds great even if it's not doing anything. It sounds fucking juicy as fuck.
Thank you very much. Love battlefield medicine.
No idea what the fuck he's doing. Okay.
The moon haunts you. This is real firepower.
Incoming.
Burp a derp a derp 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 derp. First time I died because I'm doing something silly. Here.
Very much. The moon haunts you. Fear Magneto. Needed that, thanks.
More bouncy bounce. More bouncy bounce. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. This is a something match. No.
Very much. The moon haunts you.
Good use of the ult. I agree. Okay. Yep. That was a something match, guys. Like I said, like even if people like they're using DDA to like spice up people's stats, like just like gameplay knowledge seems to be like at an all-time low. 16,000. That's more accurate with what we should be doing, especially considering how meaty that beginning was. This is from point 0 to point 1. They didn't even get point 1. Better. Lots of bouncy bounce going on there. They're bouncing all up and down on my batons. Oh no. Did I use the button? I never use the button. I'd actually be interested if the Q delay works in the endgame screen but doesn't work from the menu. Ha! There's no way. So the Q delay was broken in 2.5, or they turned it off, one of the two, but it works if you re-queue from the victory screen, or the endgame screen, but doesn't work in the menu screen. That's insane. I never use this because it seems like when I do, I get stream state more. Yeah, it 100% works. It 100% works if you do it from the endgame screen, but not from the menu. Because it's basically instant queues. It's also, by the way, in Season 1.5, it wasn't instant queues. It was a little bit longer than normal queues. But we also had people around our skill level in Season 1.5. Now we have hardcore DDA and that don't know how to play the game.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
You know, Ultron's great and everything, but where's the fucking booties?
30 seconds
There we go.
before you attack.
That's
Get
much
ready.
better.
I heard it.
Odinson, your realm is in peril.
I will preserve it. And then you and I will have our rest.
The battle starts in 5.
Hello, everyone.
4, 3,
Hello, everyone.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world,
don't even know where the fucking medkits are. There's no way. There's no way. A headshot?
Target neutralized.
Back where I started. We need to seize control? Sounds fun.
Mission area is yours.
For me, good.
Thank you very much. Could use some healing, Khonshu. Better put this to good use. A sniper, clever, rise and fall.
Cancel my E with my my right click again. So we went from doing really good to we can't do anything again, guys. Isn't that weird?
Far worse than that.
It's almost like if you imagine the game adapting to what you're doing,
A gift from Khonshu.
all of a sudden it decides that you need to do worse, so then it makes you do worse.
Almost didn't make it. Extermination! The moon haunts you.
Then it didn't bop the Punisher.
Us against the world.
So
A gift from Khonshu.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Trying really hard.
Assemble! Back where I
Your
started.
team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Needed that, thanks.
Hi. Do 5 bajillion damage to us at all times, guys. So it's a DDA match with damage multiplication, from what it feels like.
Back again? Great.
They've almost got it.
A feast for my crows!
Fear Magneto!
A sniper. Thank you very much. Executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Might as well do it. Hey, we got a splat. Finally. Got a splat.
Double KO.
Killed me with his E, I think.
Dead.
Bouncy shield. Good. Fun game, guys. Fun game. Went from doing too well to now we can't do anything. Shame on us for overperforming. Oh, did we crash?
Khonshu has guided
No,
me
didn't
this
crash.
far. I trust him.
We hope you prove worthy this time.
We did too good. Now we are not allowed to do good. Ah, shame on me. Wouldn't want me to play with people around my skill level, right?
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a
Yes.
exorcism is in order.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Living is so overrated.
Love battlefield medicine.
Plasma?
Bro it just literally just goes wherever I'm throwing my my left clicks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Us against the world.
Capture the mission area.
Cancel my E. No. Dead. Throw left clicks in the middle on our team doesn't fucking matter because we do partial damage this game because we did too well in our last game. So, good for us. I gotta take it up to Pooper until probably next game when we are allowed to actually perform again. Shooting for targets too.
A gift from Khonshu. Thought I was the one who broke from the shadows. Extermination! It's my way.
Your team's passing progress is past the halfway point. Anyone willing to help?
Rise and fall. Bring on the chaos. Love battlefield medicine.
Same guy that couldn't find medkits earlier. No, I think it was last game.
Khonshu smiled on us.
Yeah, little bro.
Plasma? Electroplasma for the...
Khonshu, watch over me. Thank you very much.
There. Or didn't want to bounce one of the two.
Judge, jury,
Just walked through the middle of my talons guys and basically took no damage from them. He would have died.
Khonshu, watch
Where he had his bubble on, it should have broke.
What am I? Invisible?
Shooting through a bunch of models. Widow, I'm pretty sure is cheating too.
us against the world. Extermination! Rise and fall. There, I found them. Love battlefield.
Guaranteed loss. I knew that earlier. So. Bother touching. I see him. So DDA match and a cheater in it. Neat.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Basically did half damage. I bet I did less damage than primary damage dealer on our team, as Moon Knight. Yep. Primary damage dealer did 13,000 damage against. I just went from doubling the next closest person to I couldn't do any damage the entire match. It just didn't let me do damage. DDA, guys, isn't it great? Thanks, NetEase. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Wow. That makes complete sense, even when you get fucking bounces. Half my shots didn't bounce, and the other half, when they bounced, did half damage. And then they had a cheating Widow, too. That's fuck. Neat. See the shots literally go through the player models. There were, at the end there, guys, you know where they're all clustering around the exit of the tunnel? The entire tunnel was red. I was throwing through the middle of the red blob, and about only a third of my shots were bouncing. Only a third of them bounced. And then they weren't doing the right amount of damage even when they did bounce. Insane. DDA in this game is absurd. It's like a mixture, in that case, it was a mixture of no regs mixed with damage reduction. Absurd. You did too well in your match earlier. You're not allowed to do that good. We gotta tone him back, guys. Like, you see literally the sliders moving around in the background. I fucking hate this game. And the only reason I'm playing it at this point is because it's personal at this point. Fuck this shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
master of both land and sea, just as I am. This whole world will be ours if we wish it to be, Leonard. Join me in my crusade.
We lost to Jeff. Meh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This isn't my first trip through the multiverse, you know.
Huh. What do you suppose is over here?
On your toes. Here they
Hey,
come.
bud.
Rise and fall.
Huh. For some reason, it didn't interrupt him. And it didn't bounce properly to him. So this is another DDA match for me.
Field medicine.
Neat. Wonder how long it fucking takes to wear off before we can actually go back to doing damage again. I'm not even getting bounces. What the fuck is going on here? His back was turned to it. It's showing throwing through the Captain America now.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Oh, well, fun, guys. All because I did too well in a match and trapped them in their spawn.
Back again? Great. A gift from Khonshu.
I believe the right click travels faster than his E does, so you can actually beat the E to the ground.
I was getting kind of worried.
Yeah, match, guys. Heat, so this is a loss again.
Still not dead.
How many levers do you think we're gonna get? I'm gonna say 2.
A gift from Khonshu.
He should be dead right now. Okay, she'll just slowly drift away from it. Basically 0 reaction time to it. Not 0 as in fast, but really didn't react to it. Thanks, Netties. I appreciate this game. Thank you, little bro.
Very much.
Dude, this is like what you'd see in a fucking bronze game as far as placement goes and the ability to actually play the game. It's absurd. It doesn't fucking make sense. Basically, no one can kill anyone. No one actually does what they're supposed to because we aren't allowed to kill anything right now is basically what's going on here. Probably our teammates didn't do the right amount of... they did too much damage too, so they're getting punished now for doing too well.
Rise and fall.
Dead.
They are in front of us.
Storm was 100% in the ult, or in my Ankh. I don't know why she didn't get hit.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Great ult.
Never miss.
Good job, Cloak. You did fantastic work right there. Like, people don't even know how to fucking play the game. But they're allowed to basically do better than us because apparently the game is supposed to be balanced in that way. Wouldn't want longer queue times playing against people that are of your skill level, right?
Only 60 seconds left.
They did the thing, guys. Do you see them doing the thing? They're so good.
Back where I started.
Again, mobile game, guys.
A gift from Khonshu.
Yeah, half HP. So we're doing half damage right now. Surprise? Yeah. Fucking crazy.
Final 10 seconds.
Aren't going to touch, by the way. We're going to wait for this to end. You have to lose in order for you to actually get, like, lower your DDA score. You have to lose the match. So, next game. This is a cheat match, or not a cheat match, a DDA match. We basically aren't allowed to do full damage. No one on our team was, and basically nothing died. While we're getting no regs on people literally standing right in front of us. Insane. That looks like a normal match to me, guys. Absolutely absurd. Yeah. Fucking take a 0.1 to 0.0 to 0.1 instantly over fucking dragging that out. Fuck that shit. It's not because we're bad, it's because the game didn't want us to win, so we weren't allowed to try. All because we did too good in a match. Are we gonna allowed to win, or are we allowed to try in this one? Let's find out.
Just like the moon.
Let's find out. Are we allowed to try this match? You're rolling dice right now, guys. We don't know if the DDA allows us to win or not. So, not even win. Allowed to try. Are we allowed to try DDA? NetEase, are we allowed to try this match? Let's find out. Literally throwing it into the middle of their team, just like the match before that, and it does nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Funny how this game went from something I really, really enjoyed and expect to play for years to something I absolutely loathe. It has absolutely nothing to do with the game mechanics. Well, I mean, it is technically a mechanic, or the maps, or overall enjoyment in the game, or the community dying. Nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with it being artificially...
Yikes. No thanks. I happen to like all the pieces of me right where they are.
What would it be? Artificially predetermined whether or not you can actually do well in the game or not. I just got 2 tap. I don't even know what happened to my HP just now. He took 3/4 of my HP in 1 shot.
I require some aid.
And Iron Man's... So there's damage multiplication on Iron Man now? Iron Man's left clicks don't do that much damage.
I am at you.
Vengeance is mine.
Assistance.
Ah, splendid. Queen of Hell.
Khonshu smiled on us. Rise and fall.
Oh, is damage multiplication, or excuse me, is DDA off now? Can we play? Are we allowed to play? This reminds me of exactly a fucking Overwatch when people are cheating, and you realize that the cheats are off, and you can actually do stuff. Although in Overwatch it's more satisfying because it's one person, and you realize when they toggle off because they can't hit shit anymore, and you can just come over and just like cream on their face.
Back after all.
And either they'll like try to toggle on, which usually is absolutely hilarious when it happens, or they just get shit on out of nowhere.
Love battlefield medicine.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind the 4 other people in front of us, guys. Let's shoot the Moon Knight.
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all. Rise and fall. The moon haunts you. Extermination. All right, that feels better. I never miss. Heads up, hostile. Rise, my friends. Thank you very much. Magneto. So long, I see this my way.
That's hilarious. Little bro's watching me through a wall right now. He's maneuvering around my position. Oh. I hit a wall that's actually destroyable.
Purple's not so
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all. Rise and fall. There, ahead. I found them.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thank you very much.
Partial damage again.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
And going through models. They're just people with fucking sitting in place with their brains turned off.
The moon haunts you.
watch your back.
I found one of them.
Woo! Never miss.
Extermination! Null does not get the chance to rise. Got it?
Another DDA match, guys. Neat.
It seems we have company.
All because we did too well for a singular match.
I am at your service.
Get punished for 4 matches now?
Our true intent lies
Pain.
maximum pulse.
Oh, is it turning off again?
Quantum magic. I have located one of our opponents.
You're halfway there.
This was Khonshu's will.
Rise, my friends!
He's got one tap by the Hanzo with not a left click.
You look like you could use a hand.
I don't even know I lost all my HP just now.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Damage multiplications. Great. Great fun.
Rise and fall.
Because explosive arrows don't do that much damage, that's why you don't use them.
Null does not get the chance to rise. Got it? Thank you very much. The moon haunts you.
Hit alt now, because of DDA. Juicy hits, doesn't fucking matter at all. Because it has literally nothing to do with me doing shots. It has everything to do with whether or not the game allows me to actually do anything.
Rise and fall.
Planet's surface.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. I am the light in the darkness.
You belong to me.
Rise and fall.
Double
My god, we're allowed to do damage again. Okay, little bro.
vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Never miss.
The moon haunts
Placement changed on accident. F instead. I was trying to double jump.
Quantum magic.
I feel like myself again.
back again.
Neat. So DDA turned off, what, twice now?
That's it. Don't let anything
First at the first point, and then after we got stuck here, it turned off again. Thoroughly engaged, NetEase. Thoroughly engaged.
On the move again. Thank you very much.
No.
Punisher's down.
Now I actually do damage, guys. Isn't that crazy again?
Love battlefield medicine.
Oh, we turned back off again? Yeah. I guess we got one too many kills. Which is one. It's fucking one. Christ.
Rise, my friends!
Big chance!
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Sorry, no. Dark belongs to conscience.
Yeah, so Psylocke must have gotten hit really fucking hard by DDA in Season 2 and then 2.5 before they actually nerfed. I don't know why they even, like, why would you bother with DDA nerfs on Psylocke if you're literally going to just,
I've come back
when you could just nerf her
from far worse
normally?
than that.
Like, because DDA is adaptive, I guess? There must be, like, ratios on how well you can perform on certain characters compared to other characters. And it tones down your skill level if there's too much skill expression. She must have a pretty strong, is it the Hawkeye? Yeah, I think that's a cheating Hawkeye.
The cosmos heals you. Get up, my
Too much skill
fish.
expression, then you
Time's
tone it
running
down
out. Let's get
harder.
underground.
And Psylocke could definitely change the flow in games, right? That's one of the reasons I played her so much.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thank you very much. The moon haunts you. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
And dead, little bro?
The final 10 seconds.
Time's running out. Let's get underground.
Oh no, little bro's playing the character I play. Oh no. Don't give a shit, fuck off.
Let's keep fighting until
Rise, my friends. Thank you very much. Punisher's down.
No, all we can do is bide time right now. All because we did too well in a single fucking match, guys. We've been punished for 4 straight matches. Yeah, look at that shit. Swinging right into the middle of a blob. That's like best case scenario. Best case scenario. And I tied a tank for damage. Best case scenario, hot dog down, like literally down the hallway there. When they're on that corner, half my shots don't even bounce. The other half do half damage. Insane. All because we did way too well in a singular match. Which one was that? How many matches ago is that now? This one? Yeah, where we locked them in. I locked them in spawn. We've now been punished for 3 straight matches. Absolutely absurd. But you won that one. Yeah, no, we were definitely. Like, you can slowly see, like, my performance going back up again after it basically hammered me to the ground because I did too well for a match. All because we did too well for a single fucking match. That's all it took. I need to restart again. Oh. Neat. Artificial games. Next game. How to train an algorithm. It's basically my stream right now. How do we change the algorithms? I see. We can perform better.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Until.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I want to be Ultron.
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.35 quintillion to 1, Warlock.
Yet here you are, fighting for the good of all. You finally developed the equivalent.
That Jeff Booty, huge. That's what she said.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everyone.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Basically didn't move any faster than normal.
And behold the future.
Love battlefield medicine. Thank you very much.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Are we allowed to do full damage again? That'll be crazy. Find out.
A gift from Khonshu.
The mission area is yours.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Fuck did my Ankh even go? I heard it hit too and didn't do anything.
On your toes.
Oh no! He pushed the button!
The more the merrier.
Doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-doop-doo. Doop-doo. Doop-doo. Because I shot his clone in the hallway. Little bro's cheating. Neat. Doop-doo.
Great.
Doop-doo.
For mutant kind! A fatal attraction.
A disappearance.
Love battlefield medicine.
Fury's almost yours.
The moon haunts you.
It all neat. The healer's behind us somewhere, guys.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Surprised it took people so long to figure out that you can literally just fucking use Loki to DPS people down, and you have really, really, really good survivability and odds of success at sniping with them.
Found some rise and fall. Squish those spiders.
Some things in this game allow you to actually balance, right? Foibles like Namor squids, but pennies, for instance, pennies nest you can't bounce off of it.
A little pick me up.
Can't bounce off of. Yeah, little bro. Good minds. You can't bounce off of Bap's lamps either.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Loki's lamps.
Khonshu, watch over me.
All because we did too well in a singular match and it locked in the entire enemy team in spawn, guys. Now we're not allowed to basically play the game. Insane.
Better put this to good use.
Magneto!
Button. Everyone's pushing the button, guys. Make sure you push the button. Great. Look at him go.
Give Khonshu.
Dead. Is it the Loki? No.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You guys watching me through walls.
Guess
Another
Khonshu's
cheater.
got my back after all.
For mutant kind!
This is real firepower! The moon haunts you!
Fish.
Needed that, thanks.
Alright. And C9. Because they suck. And game cheating for you is not equivalent of skill. Neat.
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I see.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
Don't know, don't care. One moon is more than enough for me.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising?
Oh my god.
Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I heard it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, so this is an empire I can respect.
Thank you very much.
Oh, they do not look happy. Mechanical spiders.
per fucking model, guys.
Could use some healing, can't you? Alright, that feels better. Vengeance is mine.
Fish. No, I didn't even get the kill for that. I watched the talon land in her face and did nothing. That's the key.
The moon haunts you.
Randomly holding mouse 1 and you got a kill on me.
Dead.
Fully watched the talon land on Penny, guys. I didn't get the kill for it. What the fuck? Something else.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. The perfect
A gift from Khonshu. Oh, the wounds are gone. Thanks.
Fuck is there Jeff doing? We have an Ultra on here too somewhere. He's like running away from the two people in front of him that were ahead of him. Something. I don't know what he's doing. He's definitely running away though. Yeah.
Fear Magneto!
Sorry to ruin your fun, Khonshu.
Oh, they do not look happy.
A gift from Khonshu. Needed that, thanks.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Happens when we work together.
The moon haunts you.
Not me, little bro. Neat. So we weren't allowed to perform, but our teammates were able to kill and win anyways. So nice. I bet I have 3rd place damage on Moon Knight while throwing my shurikens into the middle of enemy groups of people. Yeah. Ah, we got 2nd place in damage. Neat to a Wanda on Moon Knight. Absolutely unreal. All because we did too well for a singular fucking game. Notice how my performance is slowly increasing because it dropped us. We were at basically normal performance, and then it dropped us straight to the bottom because we did way too well, basically locking an entire enemy team into their spawn. And now it's slowly allowing me to do better and better per match because it's trying to figure out where I actually sit on a performance curve. Yeah, this guy, where we were allowed to do full damage. Yeah. But I can't figure it out because that's what happens when you're on the extreme ends of the spectrum. Eat. Too well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me.
Alright.
I'm afraid.
Hulk hates stupid fish man.
Talk about his fish more. Kids love that.
Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Khonshu is my shield. A I'll give you
Throwing shurikens through the enemy team. For some strange reason, not actually doing damage to them. Makes no fucking sense, but you know. That's why we're playing Marvel Rivals. Christ. It's fucking Psylocke no regs again. Only run Moon Knight now. And throwing like 3 times as many shots.
Thank you very much.
Apparently we weren't actually okay.
Rise and fall. Look, itsy bitsy spiders.
I didn't even know you could go up here. Alright.
The moon haunts you. Squish those spiders.
Perfectly fine. Yep. You like notice how she got down to 5. That's last hit protection, by the way. She got down to like 5% HP, and then all of a sudden you just stopped doing damage to her. That's last hit protection. New in Season 2.5. Guaranteed to increase engagement 500%. We are at least doing a lot more damage than our prior match, but the reason for that is because we did shitty for like 4 matches in a row, so. Now we get to have 1 fun match, and then 4 more unfun matches. Make sure that everyone else in our match is thoroughly engaged.
The moon haunts you. I am vengeance.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. Good. You needed it.
Finally killed us, guys.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Anyone willing to help?
Rise and fall.
Alright, little bro.
Almost didn't make it.
Cancel my E. Holding his shield up just while looking at me and I'm not doing anything. But, like these players are absolutely fucking brain dead, guys.
Again? Great.
Nothing was attacking him. He decides to hold up his shield and like look directly at me.
Tremble before Bast!
You belong to me!
Yeah. Oh my god, he did the thing. Did DDA turn back on? Good evening, Jay. Ah, nope. I appreciate it, though. Make sure you unsubscribe the moment you subscribe. Thank you very much. Good.
Khonshu made me do it, Panther.
At least that last hit protection made sure he didn't die right away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you!
Ah, lovely. So DDA turned back on because we did too well. Fantastic.
Like myself again.
Only game, guys, where you have complete steamrolls and they flip back and forth between steamrolls, getting shit on to steamrolls again. Because, as it turns out, it has nothing to do with you actually playing the game. It's already preordained.
Needed that, thanks.
Judge! Jury!
Khonshu, watch over me.
I have suffered severe damage.
Love battlefield medicine. Found some sort of spider nest. Gross.
Doesn't even fucking matter. Standing my ult doesn't do shit. My normal mouse 1s and my mouse 2s do more damage than the fucking ult does, even though it's not supposed to be the way it works. Honk did absolutely nothing to him. And CC immunity too. Might just not be a player. It might be a DDA mechanic where it prevents you from doing CC damage. Neat. Makes sense considering the emergency DDA turning on this match because we're steamrolling them.
Squish those spiders.
Bro. Last hit prevention. The amount of last hit protection, guys, is new in 2.5. It's never used to fucking happen. Like brain dead shit, guys. Like doesn't even know how to play the fucking character, and because he's borderline immune because of DDA, he just fucking walks around in their team. Not the first time we've seen that dude. It might be a DDA thing as opposed to DDA thing as opposed to a cheat. Now we're allowed to try again. Swings back and forth between extremes because it's preordained, guys.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Found some sort of spider nest. Alright, that feels better.
Now we get to go through another 2 minutes here of DDA. Maybe, I'm pretty sure we're going to be allowed to win this one. Just we have to sit here and get our ass thumbed for the next 2 minutes before we're allowed to try again.
Thank you very much.
Fucking completely misses as it dives, but it doesn't fucking matter. Pain.
Still not dead.
Throw from earlier.
Thanks.
That was, good. You can't make this shit up. Solo ult.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
That was,
Still not dead.
Raccoon, who's sitting in the front of their team leading the charge into us. No, we lost, guys. We weren't allowed to win, so emergency DDA turned on in the match, and then we did half damage after we shit on their face for basically the first quarter of the match, and then we were no longer allowed to do damage to them until basically overtime, and then it turned off again and we shit on their face, and then it turned on again. And I guess the dice this time said that we couldn't win this one, so... Oh my god, yay! Look, 19,000 damage and so many more final hits if we were actually allowed to finish people off, but we weren't. Because of DDA and last hit protection. The amount of times we got people down to 5% HP or so and they just walk away, insane. Like 4 or 5 kills, they just did that. Love the last hit protection. PC immunity too. Insane shit.
Pick your hero.
By the way, that guy was responding to my voice comms, calling him brain dead for just mouse wanting and walking around with damage protection, who went Psylocke, because he knows I played Psylocke, to show me good, and still failed miserably at it, because he's fucking terrible at the game. That was the Black Panther. Probably the same guy from the other nights. Literally just all it is, it's like he has half damage or takes 40% damage. He just walks around mouse wanting because he can't combo properly or play the game properly. Stream sniper, developer, I don't know who it is. The same fucker though. It was the same shit every time.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. I know that drives you crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little
All you need to
fishies.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You need giant robots. It's because you know soldiers won't fight.
A gift from Khonshu. There, ahead. I found them. Let's do this.
Looks like the mission area.
A gift from Khonshu.
Illogical, but efficient.
Mission area is yours.
Frank's doing what he does best.
Oh, lovely last hit protection. Should have killed both those guys. No, instead we got them both down to 5%, and then it takes like 2 additional hits to finish them off. I think it's like number of attacks as opposed to damage.
Medicine. Rise and fall. The moon haunts you.
Fish finally did damage. Yeah?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Huh. Is this what it's like to allow to play the game, guys?
The wounds are gone.
I can't tell.
Thanks.
Enemy inbound.
He-
Very much.
Canceled my E with my right click again.
Rise and fall. A gift from Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
No regging on shots on him. Shooting through his model.
A gift from Khonshu.
Alright. We did too good, and we got DDA turned back on us. Neat! Just like last game.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Tired as fuck though, guys. I'm sick with something. I took a COVID test. I'm pretty sure they don't work anymore. Well, for most strains, they don't work.
30 seconds before you
Probably that's
attack.
COVID though.
Get ready.
Feels the same way, just like body aches and feeling like shit. I don't have the nasal congestion I had the last time I had it though, which is absurd.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism on it. Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
God, mega flight.
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this? Ah. On your toes. Here they come. Needed that, thanks.
Watch this spot.
Does nothing, guys. His ult does absolutely jack shit. For some strange reason, they must have just added the shit with the fucking CC immunity when we start playing Moon Knight again to make sure you don't do too well. That's pretty obnoxious.
Very much.
Last hit protection. Again. Get that on Psylocke too, which is also very annoying. I don't even know what the fuck these guys are doing. They aren't actually going to the point and they aren't playing it properly. Instead they're just fucking like trying to flank people out of spawn. Fucking idea what they're doing. Job, little bro. Another player got down to 5% HP and got away.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What are you guys even doing? They know.
Love battlefield medicine.
They don't even play the game properly. Ain't half, no regs on her.
They'll be coming soon. The moon haunts you.
Bunch of no regs and half damage, guys. So we're basically we shit on them for what, the first 2/3 of the match, and then turn DDA back on. These guys can't even play the game properly, but the game decided that we're not allowed to kill them for whatever reason. Maybe they bought skins or some shit. I don't fucking know. Now, if you notice, we're to the same position that they were in the match before. All these guys don't actually know how to play the game. They're just basically fucking around. And this is a highly competitive esports shooter, guys. Insane. They don't even fucking group up and go to the point properly or anything. They literally, like, zero actual skill. Gameplay knowledge. It doesn't matter. If the game allows them to basically take half damage and you do partial damage to them and... Insane.
Battlefield medicine.
Good job, little bro.
A gift from Khonshu.
For model. like brain dead fucking shit going on here. But I'm not allowed to kill these players because it doesn't let me. So all because at the beginning of this round, the beginning of this map, guys, we shit on them for 2/3 and trapped them in their spawn, and now we aren't allowed to play the game anymore. Ain't shit.
Rise and fall.
Here they come.
All right, that feels better. The moon haunts you.
The ult that does nothing. I remember it used to do stuff, now it doesn't.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
It,
Pulse charge.
dude, they didn't fucking even blow my Ankh. You gotta be fucking shitting me, guys. He's literally sitting next to in my Ankh.
Maximum pulse!
Brain dead shit.
Another one for the back where I started. Rise and fall.
Mass hit protection again. Took 2 more shots after I killed or dropped her to 5% before it actually allowed me to kill her. So doing the right amount of damage.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Hawkeye's aim assist.
Never miss.
Oh boy.
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
It always seems to shoot.
Literally can't even aim properly. You can't fucking... You can't actually fucking... You can't make this shit up. You literally can't even aim at either a player or the fucking clones. And just moves his mouse around and eventually it shoots something. Dude, this game is absolutely fucking
Being a living
borked.
avatar of vengeance
Like,
takes a lot
beyond
out of a guy.
fucking shit. DDA, guys, like, literally fucking training wheels for a first-person shooter in this game. It's like a mobile game now. Do too well. Upsy daisy. We gotta make sure the other team has fun. So we're probably gonna be... My guess is gonna be allowed to win this one. Although the last one I thought we were gonna win too. And then it just never turned off. So I don't know. It's anyone's guess on how engaged we're gonna be. So
Makes them ever so slightly
yeah, good evening, Nightwin.
Be sure to tell him.
New stream? I mean, this is basically the end of my stream, so...
Please don't. There's no way I
Yeah.
can do this without him.
But we rotated things back around.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Fucking mobile game shit.
2, 1.
Highly competitive esports shooter. Oh, you're not allowed to do damage to these people that don't even know how to team up, move to the position the point properly, or how to group. Okay, alright, that makes complete sense here.
Piece of cake.
I mean, Ninja, I don't think knows why he quit the game. He said toxic players. It's literally because you're not allowed to play the game. It's a PvE game. The game itself plays. It is DDA, dynamic difficulty adjustment, and the game decides whether or not you're allowed to win. He couldn't figure out, like, as a lot of people couldn't. I don't think it had anything to do with toxic players. People become toxic because they don't know why they're losing and they don't know how to actually play the game. They don't know how to win because the game itself is playing it. Like, you're not allowed to try and win because the game is picking whether or not you're actually allowed to win. That's it. That's it, guys. The game itself is choosing whether or not you get to play. It has nothing to do with your player skill in any way, shape, or form. So, that, like, it might be toxicity, but the toxicity is a function of being unable to actually, like, people being unable to, self-efficacy, basically have no control over their actual characters. I don't know what's going on. That's fucking brain dead. Like, look, I did like half the damage I'm supposed to this guy. My ult does like no damage. Even though people stand in it, they're supposed to take a shitload of damage now. It doesn't do that anymore. Fucking doing half damage, just shooting through player models. This guy's brain dead. Literally shooting into him, doing half damage. Like, I don't think Ninja knows. Like I said, people don't know people cheat. They just know that they aren't having fun anymore. That's basically all it comes down to, is they know they aren't having fun, and that's all they can't take it anymore, so they leave. It's the same as cheating, only in this case, DDA is the game itself cheating. So, like I said, it's the same result. It doesn't matter whether or not... people know it's cheats. They just know they aren't having fun properly. Like, things aren't working properly. They know they should have got a kill and they don't. that takes literally like half damage to third damage. These guys, we literally shit on their face in the first round, and then all of a sudden we can't do damage to them anymore. It's the same shit we trap these guys in their spawn. We trap these guys in their spawn for the first 2/3 of round 1. And then the game didn't allow us to do damage anymore. Absolutely insane. There's nothing to do with team comp, has nothing to do with these guys being good. Yeah, I mean, it's a PvE game at this point. It is a mobile PvE game. We should 100% have won this, and instead it disallowed us from doing damage to the enemy team that we shit on for round 1. And this is why Ninja quit. He doesn't know why he quit. He just knows in this game people will be angry as fuck, and they have no idea what happened, right? Which makes people angrier is when they have no resolution for what actually happened in the match. And the reason for it is because the game decided that we are no longer allowed to do damage. Almost all my damage, I guarantee you, is from round 1. We could probably even check. Can I even check and see? I think they added that. They added the scoreboard to replay it. Like, we can check where almost all my damage came from. It's probably round 1.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
On your toes. Here they come.
It's not. So this is round 1. So we can't tell. Exactly. Look at this. This is round 1, by the way. We can't tell exactly when, what exactly DDA does. If you notice, I have 5 final hits in round 1 where I shit all over their face. I have 5 final hits, 5, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6, right? So this is kills. This is basically amounts to kills here. Look how much damage I have. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yeah, the scoreboard so we can literally reference it. I have 2 more final hits. Over the course of 2 rounds, guys, I got 2 final hits. Yeah. Because in round 1, we shit all over the face, and then we were no longer allowed to actually play the game after round 1. I literally called this, because I could tell the moment that I was no longer able to do damage to people, and literally just started shooting through them, and all of a sudden we had CC immunity on my onks, and then I like right-clicks, and my right-clicks don't do the right amount of damage either. Yeah, you can literally fucking tell. And your stats might look all right at the end, but it's not the case. Look how many deaths I have, too. I have fucking 12 deaths while our Iron Man literally farmed their fucking face. They just kept going after me over and over and over again. Because they knew what did all the damage to them. I did the damage to them. But they're too stupid to realize that later on in the match it was Iron Man, right? They just like barely registered on their face that I actually did something. Absolutely insane. Like just borderline brain dead. Round 2 where they literally... half the team couldn't even go to the point. They didn't even understand how to go to the point. This is how bad people have become in this game, guys. And they're allowed to do better than you because the game changes who actually is allowed to do damage. That's it. That's all it is. Like in this case, I have 2 more final hits than I did when I shit all over them at the beginning of round 1. I literally farmed them, and then the game disallowed me. Stopped me from killing people with last hit protection, with no regs, and with damage reduction because I did too well in round 1. It is so easy to tell. It is so beyond easy to tell when DDA turns on this game. It's frustrating as fuck. My favorite thing that from now on that I'm going to show guys is if we look at this, if we look at my stats, I played an absolute boatload of Psylocke. And if we look at Season 0, for quick match here, which is, you know, relatively balanced, right? It's not comp, so we don't have to worry about the stats being skewed. It's quick match, right? 174 matches, 22 and 13.9 on average per 10, on KOs, which are limbs, and then final hits. 22.2, 13.9. Season 1, 22.7, 14.5. I'm getting better, right? Where you can see my skill plateauing, 580 matches. Season 1.5, 22.2, 14.6, right? And I was still getting better. This is like, at the end of Season 1.5, I was getting about 16 kills per game. Final hits. That's basically assassinations. Season 2, 730 games. Season 2, I immediately knew something's wrong. This is prior to Psylocke nerfs, right? Psylocke nerfs are in 2.5. 20.1, 13.3. I am now worse than when I first started playing the game. Yeah, I am now worse than when I first started playing the game. Now, if that was enough, then we go to Season 2.5. 580 games. Season 2.5, 16.6 and 10.9. Yeah. The game does not let you try if you're too good. You're not allowed to play the game. It's a PvE game. That's what this comes down to. It is a mobile PvE game in which the game decides who is allowed to actually play the game. Whether it's based on how long you play the game, engagement numbers, keeping you engaged in the game itself, keeping you buying purchases, making purchases. It is preordained and decides who is allowed to play their game. Now we go back to Season 0. Look at my Moon Knight. 18.5 and 7.9. We go back to Season 0. 18.7, 9.6. I am almost on par. I'm actually worse now than I was when I first started playing the game on Moon Knight. We go 1.0. And look at Moon Knight. I had 29 limbs per game and 16.1 on average, average 10. 29, average 10, and 16.1. Absolutely absurd. In Season 1. So this wasn't one, even, I was still getting better on Moon Knight, just with Psylocke. I was still getting better. We are now doing worse than when I first started playing the game. It's not because we got worse, guys. It's not because I'm a worse player. I immediately noticed, and I literally have footage to prove, the moment that Season 2 hit, they changed DDA, and it just went to shit. It is made. The game itself is made to pick who wins and loses now. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if the play numbers on Steam are actually a lie right now. I wouldn't actually be surprised if play numbers are a lie, because it stagnated at 100,000. But what I've noticed, and other people have noticed and mentioned, is the player quality is much worse. Like, people don't know how to fucking play the game anymore, which means you're playing with really, really bad people, but they're being propped up by DDA. They're being propped up in the background by the game's built-in cheats. Crazy fucking shit, guys. Like, beyond crazy. And the only reason I'm still playing this game is at this point, it feels like the developers are literally trying to stream snipe me and fuck around with me. And what that means is I'm just playing the game, and literally we're just going to keep talking about how basically there is now built-in cheats in this game. They can't ban me either. There's nothing to ban me for. I don't even talk in chat. I have chat turned off. We don't do anything. There's nothing they can ban me before, and it just literally legitimize and solidify what's going on. So instead they stream snipe me. Solidify what I'm talking about. It is absurd. It is beyond absurd. And now we have little, like, not now. I literally just started using the fucking stats, because as it turns out, they can't change this. This is solidified already. This is cemented in. We already know how well I did in prior seasons, right? They can't change these numbers. And as I mentioned, I immediately knew when Season 2 hit that something was wrong. Season 2.5 is once again where Psylocke got nerfs. And as I like to point out, the last day of Season 1.5, when they turned off the DDA, the last day, right before the new season hit, we had an entire day of MVPs and SVPs on Psylocke. An entire fucking day. I took a fucking screenshot of it. Except for 3 games in which I literally should have got MVP. But I didn't, because of hybrid healers. It's not because we did bad. This game is an absolute joke now, guys. They literally made it so this is like how to ruin your game 101. Like, they couldn't handle going the route of Overwatch, and instead they had to try and prop up the bottom half of the player base. And I guess they don't want to have longer queues or something. And this is the end result, is this shit right here. That. Immediately could tell in Season 2, and then it just got even worse. And Psylocke got a small nerf to her damage. It's literally stealth nerfs or DDA changes in the background. That is purely what's going on here. And once again, you can tell literally when they started kicking into high gear is at the end of Season 1.5 here, where they probably couldn't handle their player base declining and they thought they could do a better job. Absolutely absurd. And we don't have a small number of Psylocke games, guys. This is not a small data set. Not a small number of games. There is a lot of data points here. So, once again, we're going to be playing more of Rivals, and it looks like they started fucking around with Moon Knight, because I was actually doing well on him, so they started fucking around with his numbers to try and fuck with me now. So I guess may as well we'll be playing a different character tonight, I don't know. But either way, it's the same shit, which is they tack on new ways to make characters miserable, which in the case of Moon Knight, they added CC reduction, they added no regs to his main attacks, in addition to the fact you have to reduce damage, you also have no regs, a lot of no regs now too. Where you just throw your shurikens through people and it doesn't do anything to them. Yeah, where it actually didn't have this a couple days ago when I started playing Moon Knight almost exclusively. I guess once again we did too well on him, and that wasn't kosher for them, so they had to show us good. And now we have what feels like his Ankh doesn't go out as fast as it used to, so it takes a while to deploy it. In addition to it having, like, people just are immune to CC sometimes. That's neat. Yeah. I do enjoy a thoroughly manipulated game. And, like, this is the only game I think I've played where it's literally the developers putting cheats into their own game in order to make it, well, besides for themselves, in order to give basically certain people advantages so they actually, like, keep coming back to the game. Normal games use SBMM. There's nothing wrong with SBMM, right? Playing with people around your skill level, there's nothing wrong with that. However, DDA, which is where it doesn't seemingly matter what the skill of the players are. Playing with fucking silver 2s. There's silver 2s and GMs, guys, and it doesn't change how good people do. The fucking Celestial in with silvers and bronzes, and it for some reason does not impact the match quality, guys. This is another favorite thing I like pointing out, is how you can have the best players in the game and the shittiest players in the game, and the best players in the game literally don't, like, farm. They aren't just insanely good compared to the shittiest players in the game. Does rank mean nothing in this game? Like that's just another go-to I love, is just the fact that you have extremely high and low-level players in the same game, and it doesn't change a fucking thing. At least this one, they're kind of around the same. It's like diamonds and plats, right? Christ. Absolutely absurd, guys. We've had some really bad matches where we've literally had GMs and Celestials lose to medals. Definitely had that already. Yeah. Just an entire match of everyone has their profile hidden. Like I said, we're just going to keep playing, guys. We are going to drive this into the ground until basically it gets out that this is literally rigged at this point, so yeah. Alright, we're going to call things, guys. Tonight's going to be more Rivals. We're just going to chillax on Moon Knight, even though they're trying to make the fucking game miserable. We're going to keep playing Moon Knight and just fuck around, so not a big deal, guys. The last game, guys, where the enemy team didn't know how to go to the fucking point, and it's like playing train across the map. It reminds me of fucking deathmatch with like bronze players and like that barely know how to play a game, like it's kids or something that barely know how to play a game and they don't know what to do or where to go properly. And it's absolutely atrocious. But for some strange reason, it doesn't impact their ability to actually perform in the game, which is pretty crazy that there isn't a correlation between your ability to play the game and being able to play the game. How does that work? I don't know. Alrighty, guys, we're out of here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make the follow button on your select platform. It's stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. Every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out of here. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday morning and Saturday evening. Have a good day, guys.